We back. I'm black. You most likely black, white, Chinese, but we have. I'm black. Most likely black, white, Chinese, but we have. Got started over. Give me 2 seconds. Say good morning. Good morning. Trying to kill some bugs. Let's go. It's time to squash some bugs. Put on your Timbs now and follow me. Squash these damn bugs. Squash some bugs. Put on your Timbs now and follow me. Squash these damn bugs.
Welcome, citizen. Are you ready to do your part?
Mm-hmm.
Join the fight in Starship Troopers
Why y'all just cut me off like that? Y'all be tripping.
Welcome, citizen. Are you ready to do your part? Join the fight in Starship Troopers
It's like a
Extermination.
smoke.
The only 16-player tactical co-op shooter that makes you a proud
Crap, keep
member
cutting
of
on.
the Citizen Federation. On the front lines, you'll engage in intense combat, strategic construction, resource management, and all-important SWAT-based tactics. To carry out your missions, you'll wield authentic, deep space Vanguard-issued weaponry, perfect for roasting, blasting, or spraying 200 rounds per minute at our greatest enemy, the bug.
And that's what we're about to do.
Whether establishing forward bases, holding the line against wings of airfields, striking the enemy in their territory, or wiping out an infestation. To protect your team from the bug, utilize real-time voice comms to coordinate defenses, or launch devastating attacks.
I done played Alien Horde, Zombie Horde, Bug Horde. What else Horde I did? I don't remember no other Horde. World War Z. I used to play Call of Duty. I played every damn thing. Whatever come out, I beat. I beat it like it's an A. Beat it like Michael Jackson. I hate when I max out the level of a one person. Oh. Espada. Trying to tilt it. Mac, Mechanic Mac, you might as well jump on my side, baby. Two T's in a bucket is us three. Mechanic Mac, you might as well jump on my side, baby. If you make it, I will build it. If you make it, I will build it. That's everything. That's everything. We need some walls over here. We need some walls over here. Step out the way. You keep jumping dead in my way. Look up. Step out the way. Keep jumping dead in my way. Look up. We're about to pack it up and go home, boys. Ain't no more damn, ain't no more aliens. Yep, it's time to go home. It's a wrap. Lettuce, tomatoes, and cheese. First time dying, I need help. How the fuck shit keep popping up? They cheating. Then that shit open right back up. Like, y'all keep putting legs and shit in front of my door. I ain't even with it. I gotta kill niggas. Shit takes so long to put it down. Stop running in front of me. Running back at me, bro. Y'all just kicked me off of my whole live stream. Y'all fucked up. That's real messed up. That's what y'all do. Y'all make a nigga think he's still live streaming, cut him off so he can't see that he's not live streaming. Good job. I'm about to switch to PlayStation. Look at this, man. Y'all, I can't. Make me not even want to live stream no more. Now y'all lock my whole damn game up. Now y'all gonna cut me off probably. Yep. They should be still for a second. Keep jumping. I'm right behind you. They cut off my live stream, but they still say I'm live streaming. That's that black. Here they come. Who got that damn blowtorch? Can't see. Why you way the hell up there? Oh, somebody coming through. Come on. That's everybody. He just put the fire and we can't see shit. Excuse my lane for cutting, but they cut me off, but they say I'm on. Alright, everything checked out. I'm still live streaming. Hope I got my damn thing, my dang on things. Look, started me all over. They some haters. Why y'all always hate me? Every single game y'all hate on me, man. Then it say my camera off. Then it's still on. Like, y'all be something wrong. Y'all hacking people. Because ain't no way in hell my camera say it's off, but then y'all leave it on. Oh. I don't even think they gave me my points, yo. I think they did. Let's go. Trying to live forever and ever. Forever bug squash. Forever bug squash. I wanna squash every bug, yeah.
The Federation ship Sparta is beleaguered by the bugs. Hordes are pouring out of the walls and overwhelming the strike teams on site. The Deep Space Vanguard has been dispatched to crush the bug onslaught once and for all.
Um, Houston, you got a problem. Man, why y'all keep kicking me the heck off? Off alive and all, man. Come on, man. Come on, dog. Careful.
Welcome, citizen. Are you ready to do your part? Join the fight in Starship Troopers Extermination, the only 16-player tactical co-op shooter that makes you a proud member of the United Citizen Federation. On the front lines, you'll engage in intense combat, strategic construction, resource management, and all-important squad-based tactics. To carry out your missions, you'll wield authentic deep space Vanguard-issued weaponry, perfect for roasting, blasting, or spraying 200 rounds permitted at our greatest enemy, the Horde. These ugly, high-minded monstrosities want one thing: Vanguard, you'll operate across multiple planets, each with unique environments to test you. Within the Vanguard ranks are a range of ever-expanding roles, from the eagle-eyed sniper to the explosive heavy polisher, the passion of battle, the guardian, to the all-operations ranger, or perhaps the morally superior medic, to the base-building, flamethrower-friendly engineer. Whichever class you choose, taking on a mission together with your squad is key to victory. Whether establishing forward bases, holding the line against waves of enemies, striking the enemy in their territory, or wiping out an infestation, protect your team from the bug, utilize real-time voice comms to coordinate defenses, or launch devastating attacks. And as the bodies pile up in the carnage, utilize their chitinous corpses. Your handiwork is a technical opportunity.
I have to quit. I ain't going through this. I'm tired already. Y'all got me doing bullshit. That's that dope.
And the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From perpetually sunny Scottsdale, Arizona, it's live opening round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. It is called the People's Open. Enthusiastic crowds have been the norm. 700,000 fans expected through the turnstiles this week. As we check the early leaderboard, Xander Schauffele is the leader. He's off to a 4-under start. Meanwhile, our featured golfer looking to get off to a hot start and maybe make an early move up the AM leaderboard. So let's get out to the course as we join the action on the tee at the par 5 13th hole. Solid, a good drive in the fairway.
Two solid shots, gets
Right out
close
past
to this
that
par
sand
5
pit.
green and 2. I know the ball's in the rough, but it's not too bad. With a good short game, perhaps birdie.
Shouldn't be much in this for birdie. Okay, safely in for par here at 13.
I'm going for birdie.
And he'll stay at 1 over. So after the fun at the par 5 13th, he has to knuckle down here at the par 4 14th. It is 490 yards, and par is an excellent score here on this hole.
Now, it's in the first cut. There's always a little bit more grass around the ball that has to be factored in.
It's now his second from just off the fairway.
That's why I wanted it.
Gonna have to accelerate through the sand here to give this enough carry. Okay, well, that is on the green, but apparently just too difficult to get enough loft on it out of the bunker, and that winds up well beyond the hole. Got it there, but not quite on target.
Ah!
Safely in. It's a bogey here at 14. And that's going to move him back to 2 over par. Great scoring opportunity.
I'm mad now.
15th, but Frank, I'm wondering, as a player, is your mind beginning to think
It's
about
ahead of
what's ahead of
freaking
that
par
3
3-6, nigga?
Oh, they are. This is really the finishing stretch at TPC Scottsdale, where you get all these swing holes. 15 is a swing hole. 16, 17, and
Get
18,
there.
where so many changes in the score can actually happen. But this one here is all about finding the fairway. A good drive down here will be well rewarded because you'll have a chance to reach this par 5 and 2.
Went left.
Oh, that is left, and that is trouble. Nope, that's not going to stick. It's going to be into the water that encircles this island green. So now with the drop taken, this is going to be his 4th shot into this par 5.
And that was all my power. Woo!
That's how you salvage a hole. Things were going a little sideways, right? But boom, in the hole from off the green. That is a welcome par. Here we are at the famed 162.
Bruh, hit that thing good, baby.
Scottsdale, with the Medill Mountains in the distance and the most
Bruh, done hit that thing to the end, baby.
This is a test like no other on tour.
That's what I'm talking. I'm back at you. Where I wanna be.
Into the rough to cover your ears, folks. That is not going to be warmly received by the folks here at 16. They want to be entertained. Has become so popular, especially over the shortest rough. It's actually a low-risk shot. Well played.
What? That's bull crap. Y'all did that on purpose.
Okay, in for a bogey at 16. He'll slide back now to 3.
Yeah!
Up next, the 332-yard drivable par 4 17th. Players going for the green need to avoid the water short and left of the putting surface. A miss right will still allow for a fairly simple up and down.
I'm mad. He dead. He dead. Hey, that over here is dead. I'm in my 2 T's in the bucket. Take to the bridge. Take to the break. All the way to the left. Hit somebody in the head. Hit somebody. Nope. Where I wanna be.
After that bogey at the last and finding
I'm
the
getting
rough,
better.
it's going to be trying to like have a little tap on the cranium and get
I'm
things
getting
in the
better.
right place.
Nope, just not enough earth there to slow that ball down, and it is going to wind up in the hazard. So with a shake of the head, he'll take his drop, and now with a stroke added for the penalty, this becomes his 4th to the par 4.
Y'all knew this board was hard as hell.
The scorecard doesn't lie, and the touch has been missing today. More evidence, sadly, there.
That is a good bounce back there to walk away with a bogey. And that won't help the cause one bit. We finish our day here at TPC Scottsdale with a 442.
I'm gonna get it together, y'all. I'm gonna get it together, y'all.
The tee is to
Promise.
challenge the lake on the left and cut the corner of the Church Pew bunkers. We're playing
I'm gonna get it
down the
together.
right side of the fairway.
I promise you that. Tess. Yeah. Give me about 40 more games. Once they get me mad enough, I'm out of here. Yeah!
Second shot coming up.
Near-miss brigade.
First time with no to begin the third.
51 left.
151 yards
Make
left.
up for the drop
Looking to make
shot
up
with
for
a
that
birdie
drop
here.
shot.
Ain't no damn birdie, bruh, Mr. Brigade. I got to finesse the very, very best. Say, finesse. Can I get a whoop whoop? Y'all think like, what? Oh no. Look at that wide gesture. Then if I do this, y'all trying to put me in the damn sand pits. Cut back. Gotcha.
And a good approach, though. Just not quite as close as what you'd like. Still solid.
This is in
yeah.
the 30-foot range here.
Ooh, yeah.
That's for birdie.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good putt. Just a little bit off the mark. So it's happened there. That's for par at the last.
I got all them pars.
Disappointing opening round of 75.
Yeah, I'm out. They
For
kicked
the
me
golfer
out.
we had our eye on.
They
No other
kicked
way
me
to
out.
say it, Frank. Just
Not
a
at all,
real
Frank.
good day out there.
But you know what? I don't give up, Frank. That's the one thing about me. I don't give up, Frank. Huh? I'm going back in, Frank. Uh, got that
EA
dope?
Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the
Y'all just
FedEx
reach up
Cup.
there? I
From
don't
the
even remember
Sonoran
reaching up
Desert
there.
and always
I gotta put
entertaining
that down.
TPC Scottsdale, it's live second-round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. It is known as the greatest show on grass, and it has lived up to that moniker through the first couple of rounds as we take a look at the Friday leaderboard. The leader is the most recent gold medalist, Xander Schauffele. He's at 4 under par.
Y'all can see me
So
looking
let's
at
get out
about
to the
2 or
action
3
as
screens.
we pick things up on the tee at the par 4 fifth.
No the brigade! Nigga laughed on the side when I said that. I love golf. My daddy loved golf. My daddy used to work for the dang going Georgia Golf. Yes, sir. Taught me how to play golf. I ain't Tiger Woods, but I'll get there.
No issues here.
Told you I'm
That
tightening
is
up
into
on
the
my
fairway.
game, Bugard. Okay. No the
Down on the course, let's
There you
check
go.
in with
Nota Brigade the
Brigade
third.
152 to the hole. Pin is in the back right corner of this green.
You might have to spin it to get a back wing. Damn right, I'm a back wing the hell out of it. Bump, bump, bump. Whee! Yes, we're back. Hit him up back golfing. Yeah. The little coof. Get there. Get there. Bum! Get there. How you like that? Nota Brigade the third?
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Definitely a birdie.
11
Oh! Oh, was it straight enough? I don't like my line.
Nope.
I do. At least I'm there. Come on, get right. Get it in. We got this. Shit, short distance. Nota Brigade the third.
That one finished off. Here it is apart here at 5. And he'll
I gotta
remain
get a birdie.
right where he is. Now to the par 4 6. Decision time, Frank. Driver, or do you go with 3-wood?
A lot of that's going to depend on if there's any breeze. If the breeze is at your back, you can drive it all the way down the right side and take those 2 bunkers down the right completely out of play. This hole's been stiffened up though. The length hasn't increased with that bunkering in that choke point. So the strategy, do you have the length to get past them? Or if you have to lay up, it's going to leave a
Whatever.
much
I'ma
longer
get
second
there.
shot.
I don't like this golf club.
This is turning a little to his left.
I don't like this golf club. I don't like that golf
No
club.
fairway here. This one in that rough. Ball sitting okay here for his second here at the 6th.
I usually do finesse. That's what I'm gonna have to use. Express yourself. Do it good.
Nicely read there. It is a par here at the 6. And he'll stay right where he is. Now to the second par 3 on the front 9. This is the 7th hole.
Quite a stiff par 3 because of the narrowness in the front. Really favouring a higher shot that's going to land softly, and therefore you can open up that green, because the further back you go, the wider it gets.
PGA Tour moves back to California next week. We'll be at Hogan's Alley in Riviera Country Club just west of Los Angeles for the Genesis Invitational. We go from hysteria to history.
Oh, you do, yeah. Humphrey Bogart's tree on the left side of the 12th hole. Still a feature. Huge sycamore tree there that kicks the odd ball away from the green. It's good. The whole golf course is in a sort of a bowl, so you get these swirling winds. I know they've tried to renovate the golf course over the last few years. It's actually made the fairways a little wider, but another straight up test. I mean, the West Coast swing, you really have to bring your game.
All right, you take those all day long. Chance for birdie coming up. He has a 12-footer here. Not quite online, and that'll drift a couple feet by.
Take this par all day.
That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll remain right where he is. Now here at the par 4 8. Slight dogleg to the left, Frank.
And this dogleg's made more severe now by the addition of 2 bunkers. This was a bunkerless hole off the tee in years gone by, but those 2 bunkers certainly make this a sharper dogleg. And because it forces the player to go down the right side, adds length to the already long 475 yards.
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. Now note his second from the fairway.
146 yards left to the hole, pin sitting on the left half of the green.
136 left to the hole. Golf jargon. Y'all know me. I'm a finesser. I'm a straight finesser. I ain't playing with him. I ain't playing with him. I ain't playing with him. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Lord. Love you both. Achoo. Get there. Homeboy in the background. Get there.
And safely
I ain't
on
on
deck.
that.
That's the main
Don't say
thing.
I'm on
From
that.
distance,
I ain't on
you
that.
don't want to leave yourself like a knee knocker, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's
This
going
one
to have to be
straight to
good.
the hole, my dude. I got hit it straight. You know?
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by.
With this bar, though. Got it close enough.
Okay, back in for par here at the 8th. And he'll stay right where he is. Finishing up the front side at TPC Scottsdale with a 453-yard par 4 ninth. Avoid the 2 bunkers down the right-hand side. Then players have an open approach to a green with a ridge bisecting it.
Anybody dissected a damn gone thing, man? Dissect this.
Well, that's an excellent tee shot down the right side. It's just been punished a little bit, though, unfairly, because the hole is cut front
It don't
right.
even matter. You know my nickname.
That pin in the front right quadrant of the green today as he stares down his second.
Well, the ball's finished up okay, but look how it got there.
Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
It would be very easy to underread this putt. There is break on it from left to right, particularly as it nears the hole.
Okay, I'd call that an acceptable effort from that range. That's nearly a birdie putt. Par is all he'll have to show for it.
At least I made it. I made it. I finally won
for
one.
our featured golfer Frank, it is on to the weekend. Who knows? If you get out early on Saturday, try and post a
I
number.
made it.
See what happens.
Exactly. There's such a fine line.
Look at that.
Between
No
playing well
bogey.
and sort of not struggling, but just mediocre. Putt goes in here or there. That could easily change tomorrow. Make a couple of birdies early, pop a long one in, and all of a sudden you're off and running.
So for Frank Nobilo, Doda Begay III, and Iona Stephen,
Hey,
I'm
man.
Rich Lerner. We'll see you next time on EA Sports
Say,
PGA
Jack.
Tour Golf.
I didn't make it. That still was a good game. That was fun. At least we made it. I'm coming. Where we at? I need that golf swing. Oh, man. I need this, man. I need this. What that speed's gonna do, Jack? Wow. Y'all know I'm a grinder. I don't. Look at the damn money. I ain't got no money still, man. Come on. I don't like this club. I ain't like that club at all. That shit right there annoying me. Wood. But they ain't got the power. Woof. Never. It lacks capacity. We don't have enough capacity. Let's get it. I'm gonna get a new club either way because I get drops. Make it drop. Make it drop. Rob. Now I gotta get all shagged up. Peter Piper picked a pepper, don't you Peter Piper pick me. Yeah. Y'all ain't know I knew bars. No bars.
EA Sports. And
Never been
PGA
behind
Tour
bars.
are proud
But I know
to present
bars.
The season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
I can take a little exam.
On one of the
Yep,
zaniest days
called
on
bar.
the tour calendar. Live
I'm
Saturday,
spitting these
third
bars
round
while I'm
coverage
studying
of the
for my
one and
bar
only
just to be a lawyer to get
WNBA
y'all out of trouble. Hardy, hard.
7 a.m. sharp today, making that mad dash across the ground to get that coveted spot at number 16.
Shut up.
As we take a
We
look
trying to get the
at
notification
Saturday
third.
report. Austin Cook is your leader. He's at 4
Austin?
under par. Time to get out to the action on the course as we pick things up on the tee at the par 4 14th.
Jesse Raciano. No, that's Rocky Marciano. Oh, my bad. All right,
And
Donna.
no issues there. Good
I'm just
tee
playing a
shot
little
in the
golf,
short
baby.
tracks.
Cleveland, get your ass off the grass. I'm
This
just
is
playing
where
a little
club
golf,
selection
Donna.
is so important. Second shot into that stiff breeze.
Give me my frap. You stole my frat. She tackled them to the ground. They was sipping on them frats. Donna was right there at that. He was at the foot of Donna. She looked down. Cleveland, get your ass out the grass. Just love the frat, Donna. Took that shit and threw it in his face. Ah! I got frap in my stash. Cleveland, get your ass off the glass. Ass off the grass. Ass off the grass. They made a YouTube joint out. That shit had me laughing. Got frap in my stash. Cleveland, get your ass off the grass. Ain't nothing but a little golf, baby. Ain't nothing but a little golf, Donna. Stato. Stato. Good.
Well,
Right where I
had a good look at
wanna
the greens,
be.
but couldn't hash it in the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Where Notre Brigade the third at? Because I'm about to clap it. No error. Do I want to pitch? I don't play baseball. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get there. It's all right. I'm right there.
No issues there. It is a par here at 14. And he'll remain 8 over for the tournament.
Why I got 8 plus, Nick? What's the 8 plus? Why I got 8 plus?
15th here at TPC Scottsdale. It's reachable at 553 yards, but it is also a nightmare if you hit your second shot. You can make a big number here.
I got a little drift on it.
That will do just
Adequate.
fine.
Where Notre Brigade? Where Notre Brigade the third at? Punch it. Punch him. Anybody looking for some moves? I don't want to go in this sand pit.
Okay, you like to see that. It has been a tough day, no question about it, but that is a bright spot, Frank.
Well, it was like it was raining through most of the day, and then all of a sudden the sun popped out, because this is a total change.
Wonderful effort right there. That was tracking much of the way, and it'll leave a short one for birdie.
Did you say birdie?
And that one finished off. It's a birdie here at 15. And he'll gain a little ground as he moves to 7 over.
I feel like Happy Gilmore.
Down to the 16th hole, and Frank, what makes this so special is
Go to your home, ball.
It's the Gladiator coming.
It's your home.
That's a perfect description, Rich, and that's why this
The
hole
price is
unlike
wrong,
any
Bobby.
other hole on the PGA Tour. The atmosphere that the players feel on that tee, they cannot prepare for. They can't experience anywhere else. This is a once-in-a-lifetime par 3.
And when you look at it from up high with the blimp view, it sort of appears as though they've dropped Fenway Park or Wrigley Field right into the desert. And this is a sellout crowd. Now, this is 20,000 fans, and there's nothing like it. There's not a single hole in golf that has more fans on it than the 16th here at TPC Scottsdale.
Where I wanna be.
A few breeze must shower down. That ball's going to reach the front right bunker here at 16. Let him have it. Some green to work with as he'll try and lift this one out. Boy, that was on an aggressive run. Couldn't quite get it to stop, and that will be left for par.
Why? Why?
That's going to slide on by.
Y'all made my shit go that way,
He'll go ahead
man.
and finish that off. It's in for his bogey. And that's going to drop him down the leaderboard just a bit. Well, these short, drivable par fours are all the rage in golf, but the designers here at TPC Scottsdale, Jay Morrish and Tom Weiskopf, were really ahead of the curve. This was one of the first, and it still remains one of the best. Short par fours in the game, all about risk and reward.
Hey! Hey!
Up the left side.
Yes. I don't care.
They've all been going straight up until that one. A little bit of a test coming up.
In set for a second shot here at 17. Let's see if he can finish with a good one. This ball in the rough, but a pretty good lie. And that's not exactly ideal. Far from tapping for his par.
You've been too kind. That's not at all ideal.
Yeah, that's a good putt. It is in for par here at 17. And he'll remain right where he is. What an outstanding finishing hole here at TPC Scottsdale. Not overly long, but it is challenging. At 442 yards, this par 4 is all about strategy. You can challenge the lake on the left if you're one of the bigger hitters, cut the corner of the Church Pew bunkers. That leaves you with just a flip wedge in. Or you can take the safe route. Just go down the right side of the fairway.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Little bit of an awkward distance for this, his second.
He got there. Bet I get it now.
Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And he'll continue his slide. He is at 9 over par. Frank, this was supposed to be moving
why my
down for
shit
our
so high?
golfer, but instead they were moving in the wrong direction.
I gotta
Over
take that
par.
off. Most indubitably. I gotta go pee though. At least I got 100 tokens. Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom. I'm black. I'm black. Here we go. Notable Brigade third. I hope it ain't Shorty. I don't like her. Got that
EA
dope.
Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the base of the McDowell Mountains and TPC Scottsdale, live final round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. Here in the Valley of the Sun, the temperatures are up, the scores are down, as we take a look at the leaderboard on this Sunday. We've got a tie for the lead at 1 under par. Meanwhile, our featured golfer playing out the string, trying to finish this tournament on a high note. So let's get out and pick up the action as we head to the tee.
Where Notable Gate?
5:15.
Damn it. I need Notable Gate the third out here. Here we go. Gotta center your body straight. Gotta take your body and swing it to the side.
And that, a good-looking shot there, well placed in the fairway.
Hey, why don't roll in the sand, bro?
Okay, that's safely onto the island, though it does wind up in one of the two bunkers, so it won't be an eagle putt. Not quite on in two. Here's the third from the green side bunker.
And it was perfect swing, too.
Just too tough to control out of the sand. That one unable to hold the green. It'll run off into the short stuff.
Come on, that was the weakest swing I ever made, and it still rolled past it. Oh, is that a bogey? Oh, get there. Don't play. Stop playing. Don't play.
Yeah, good putt. That's in for par here at 15. And that's going to keep him right where he is. Well, here we are at the 16th hole, looking at just over 160 yards. Doesn't seem all that daunting, Frank.
Woo!
But 160 yards with 20,000 people, horned into a little stadium in the desert, that makes it a different story.
It certainly is. This was one hole, too, where Tom Watson would send his caddy forward. He would stay back by 15. His caddy would get his yardage. Watson would simply walk on the tee. His caddy would give him the club. He would not go through his normal routine. He would simply just head away. It was one hole that he never wanted to think about. It might look simple, but it's what the player feels.
where I wanna be.
Well, at least he's been drawing an experience from the previous hole. Again, in the bunker.
Now from the bunker. Just a little splash out on his par 3.
Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand, and that race is right on by. Seems unfair sometimes. That looked good the whole way. Okay, that's going to be finished off for his bogey. And that's going to drop him even further.
I'm mad.
Down to the 17th, and Frank, fair to say this is one of the best short par 4s in all of golf.
It is. The drivable par 4 that's designed the way it's meant to be played is a winner. The ones that are just shortened to be made drivable, they don't work. This was designed to be a 7-inch hole, and it was designed to be drivable. You couldn't get a better place, and you couldn't get a better par 4.
Good chance to get one in close from here. This, his second.
Stop! In the name of God.
All right, that's a board, but a lot of green between ball and hole. Let's bring in Nota Begay the third for a look at birdie.
And players have the option to take less break by increasing the speed here.
Okay, didn't quite get it there, but it's a decent effort. No problems there. That's par here at 17. And he'll remain right where he is. We finish our day here at TPC Scottsdale with a 442-yard par.
I'm mad.
Strategy off the tee is key. Challenge the lake on the left and cut the corner of the church pew bunkers, or play it safely down the right side of the fairway. All about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. Noticeable breeze coming right to left as he eyes his second.
Seriously, that ball wasn't even going to land on the ground, but it's finished up fine.
A long one coming up here for birdie. a bad effort. Okay, a good putt, able to save par here at 18, and that will make this a 76 for this final round. So, Frank, our golfer just could not get things going here in this final round, and it winds up a disappointing finish.
And hopefully it's not a bad habit, too, because as we know, they normally give out trophies on Sundays, so you do not want to get in a habit of playing poorly on Sunday.
We're notification. I'm mad. Got that dope.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, from the wetlands, it's live opening round coverage of the Florida Classic. What might we have in store for us over the course of these next 4 days? We've got big names, we've got dark horses, we've got it all as we look at the leaderboard on this Thursday. Dylan Wu is on top. He's off to a 4-under start. Meanwhile, our featured golfer will begin already 6 shots off the pace. We get into the action here starting at the par 3 fourth.
Where you going? Why is it going way over here? Nothing but swamp.
And that will miss off to the left and wind up in the short grass. A chance to get this ball rolling. A second to the par 3.
Damn mosquitoes. The goddamn going swamp.
This is a 16-footer.
Had to change that club, bruh.
A very good
I had to
putt
change
there.
that club.
And he'll remain at 2 over
I
par.
had to change that club. I don't even know how to scoring.
Good look down at the 5th hole here at the Wetlands. Par 5, and it's a good one. 635 yards.
Coming now to another long par 5, the 635-yard fifth. Short hitters do not have to worry about the swamp on the left, but it may come into play
I
for
lived in
long
Tallahassee
hitters
for
trying to
20
get
some
home in
odd years.
too.
No more swamp. Damn alligator. Watch. Watch the alligator eat my ball. They don't be playing. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch him now. Wipe him down. That's straight, baby. Give me no to brigade to third.
They call that position A. That's going to be right down the middle.
Uh-oh.
Now a second from well over 300 yards. This will be about position.
Yo, they cheated. I said it wasn't going to hit those bushes.
I wouldn't say he's dominated the par 5 to this point. Still a lot of work left here.
The beauty of this game is you get to choose your own strategy. It's a 3-shot hole. There's a lot of different ways to try and reach this par 5 in 3 shots. Still, this 3rd shot is going to have to be hit on the button.
You chicken damn head fuck.
Gonna have to be a little careful with this one. It's for birdie.
Get there!
Oh, wow, that is some kind of putt. Perfect speed.
Had to change that club, bro.
It's in for a birdie.
Had to change that club.
Here now at the 440-yard par 4-6. Water down the left side to avoid, and a couple choices here. Layup short of the water crossing the fairway, or risk trying to carry it. See what you've got. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. Second shot coming up.
Oh, my goodness.
Iona Stephen.
125 is the number, just a flick, and the pin on the front portion.
Get there, but stay.
Really nothing wrong with that approach shot. Just a little shy of where you'd like to finish up, but still, one good putt, maybe a birdie.
Safely in for par here at the 6th. And he'll stay right where he is. Next up, the 592-yard par 5 7th bends gently from right to left, and really long hitters can get home in 2 with a couple of well-struck shots. The wetlands not really in play here. This one starting a little left off the tee. Yeah, that's a good tee shot right there. Got a little extra run out. That's where you want to be. Going to take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second through the par 5.
Damn mosquitoes in my ear. 600-foot damn putt.
Be pleased with that one. On and 2, par 5. Didn't fly it there, but didn't have to. Got everything he needed out of that shot. This one's going to really test your distance control. Back up the hill for an eagle. Ten-foot putt left. That one just going to sneak on by.
I'm mad.
That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll remain right where he is. Eighth hole here at the Wetlands. Par 3, 203 yards. You like this hole, Frank?
I do, actually, but you have to have a little look at your yardage book, because that front bunker will make this hole look a little shorter to the eye than actually what it plays. The green gets a little narrow as it gets deeper, but flat. And, well, I wouldn't say easy. 3 here, not too bad.
Okay, fortunate there. That ball hops onto the green, and he'll be left with that for his birdie. Well, Iona's had a good look. Now this for birdie.
Yeah, Rich, this is one definitely to take a run at. Not much movement or slope to speak of at all.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here. Okay, good roll there. It is a par here at the 8th, and he'll remain in red figures at 1 under. Final look at the opening round leaderboard. It shows our featured golfer just 2 back at day's end.
Makes that second round even more important, Rich. Don't want to get too adrift come moving day.
I got this 400 done. Ooh. That's how they trick us.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, from the wetlands, we bring you live second-round coverage of the Florida Classic. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. We've got a tie at the top at 3 under par. Yeah, that's a beauty there to get this second round underway. Let's pick up the action here as we begin at the long par 5 first.
That's a head scratcher, that approach shot from relatively close in. I would have been looking at 10 to 15 feet.
Get there.
Eight-foot putt here. Well done. That is in for a par here at the first. And he'll remain 3 shots off the pace. Now to the second, par 3, 225 yards. On to the second hole, par 3 of 225 yards. Good hole.
Frank?
It certainly is, and the 2 bunkers, one left and one right, they remind you where not to go. But they
Ain't
don't
nobody
really
like
approach
Frank,
on the
man.
green.
Boo, Frank,
So
boo.
stay with a positive attitude on that tee, and you'll find that green is plenty big enough.
Where I wanna be. La 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 la.
Yeah, look how quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand. And that race is right on by.
They got water on his damn field.
A couple feet by.
They got water on the field.
Here at the second. He's going to fall out of red figures, back down to even par.
Come on, man.
Up next,
There better be notification.
60-yard third, a hole that is flat, long, and straight as an arrow. Great driving hole here on the first par 4 of the round. Next week, the Florida Swing continues. Frankie, it's a home game for you. That's always nice, as we head to Orlando and Bay Hill for the Arnold Palmer Invitational, presented by MasterCard. Always a good week.
No, it certainly is. Get some home-cooked meals, that's for sure, and get to watch people play. I don't know, I just love the finish at Bay Hill. 16, 17, and 18. So many tournaments where things have gone awry at that very stretch.
Now, from just under 170 out, this is second. He'll be disappointed with that, no doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right on that one.
The mama ain't look right on that one.
This from 7 feet. Nicely done. It is a par here at the third. And he'll stay at level par.
I'm out here fighting for my life.
Check this out, Frank. Par 3 fourth, 250 yards.
Lock him up.
Really
Chain him up in the basement.
It is. You tee off and that tee shot.
One time to let him out, when they going to go get their shoes to come back in.
And of course, it is protected by
Don't let him eat, don't let him sleep.
It doesn't give you very much depth on that middle line of the green. So if the pin's in the middle, that's when the hole plays its
Oh, and
most
them big
difficult.
smalls were horrible. You talking about dang going Puffy on them songs, it was crazy. Talking about, yeah. I ain't gonna say too much on the field, cause it's like graphic, but it's crazy. See what I mean? We have dark forces. Get in there. Yep. Where I wanna be.
And this is going to be in the short grass just off to the left. Now from off the green left, this is second. Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap.
Oh my gosh!
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by.
They made sure I get a damn bogey. Nasty bums. Oh.
No, Rushed it.
Shit ain't funny.
Okay, finished off there for double bogey.
It just feel like
And
he
that's going to drop him to 2
pulled out the
under.
damn shotgun and hit me with 2 more shells.
So our featured golfer here, pretty solid through the first 2 days, safely through to the weekend and squarely in the conversation.
That's right, Rich. Get off to a good start tomorrow.
Got that
EA
dope.
Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. This afternoon from the wetlands, we bring you live third-round coverage of the Florida Classic. Well, if yesterday was any indication, we should be in for a memorable weekend of golf here as we take in the leaderboard on this Saturday. We've got a tie at the top at 6 under par. So out to the action we go as we'll pick things up on the tee at the par 5 12th. Yeah, good swing and a good result as that is safely into the fairway. Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5, Frank. Got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
This from about 10 feet. Boy, that's a good stroke. Just a fraction off target, but you can't get the speed any better than that. That one safely in. It's a par here at 12. And he'll remain at 1 under par. Here we go at the par 4 13, 452 yards. What's the best angle of attack?
The straight line really is the best way here, like a lot of holes on the golf course. But straight, as we know, is not often easy. Fairway does start to widen up the further out there you get it. So for the longer hitters, this hole actually plays relatively easy. For the shorter hitters in that narrow area, that'll leave you a lengthy second shot where you just might have to bisect the 2 front greenside bunkers.
And that one's going to hit hard. Get a little bit of run out, and that is going to wind up just fine.
Job was made harder by the second shot coming up short, but excellent use of the flop shot and a chance to escape with par.
Well judged. That is in for par here at 13. And he'll stay right where he is. 14th hole here at the Wetlands. A dangerous par 3. Comes in at 204 yards. There's some trouble out there.
And this is where you have to readjust your focus. If you start looking right or left of this green, you see all the problems that could come in and prevail. Instead, just look at that front bunker. Try and fly your tee shot over that, somewhere around the front edge of the green, maybe 3 or 4 yards on, and then the hole becomes that much easier.
After these messages, the camera will be right back.
And that one not on the green, but not a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Now chipping up to the putting surface for this, his second shot. And that is not the worst shot in the world, but obviously could have been better.
Certainly. Definitely hoping to try and get inside 3 feet, but it's a little outside that.
No, that at least was a good putt. It could have very well gone in, but he misses by less than a foot. Okay, so that one finished off with double bogey. And he'll drop back to 1 over par. The last par 5 on this golf course is the 15th. It's 590 yards. You think, Frank, this is the time to be aggressive?
Certainly is. Longer hitters must be licking their chops on this par 5. 300-plus yard tee shot, you can definitely get home. Shorter hitters, just set it up for a nice wedge shot. But if you are going to go at this par 5 and 2, you're well protected by those 3 bunkers.
Going to work this up that left-hand side. And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway. Still better than 3 bills away as he puts forth his second to the par 5. Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. He has a 12-footer here. Okay, a solid par here at the 15th, and he'll stay at even par. Frank, this was supposed to be moving day for our featured golfer, but instead, they were moving in the wrong direction. An over par round.
Yeah. They laughed at me. Some of the guns laughed at me. Got that
EA
dope.
Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. This afternoon, we're in the Sunshine State for live final round coverage of the Florida Classic. Well, we have already seen 3 scintillating, sometimes spectacular rounds of golf. By the time twilight comes calling later today, we will have a champion as we check the Sunday leaderboard. On top is Bo Hoag. He's currently at 5 under. Meanwhile, our featured golfer still hanging in with a puncher's chance, currently 4 shots off the pace. So out to the action we go as we catch up with our golfer on the tee at the par 4 13th.
Where my club go?
Club go.
Almost. We almost there for the club, so we got a couple more items, so we good. We're gonna keep running. We gotta get the club. This could benefit for everybody on my team. Let's get it. EA got that dope.
The swing turning left a bit off the tee. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. Walking the course
Yes!
today, let's bring in.
Noda, where you been at, bro?
152 yards for him. Pin just on the front edge.
It's a long front end. Excuse me.
That is always so disappointing from that kind of a spot when you come up short.
Yeah, you're licking your chops over that one. A shot you think you could hit directly at the flag. Now, test for the short game.
Nope, didn't see the break, and that slides by to the left. Okay, that one finished off. It is a bogey here at unlucky number 13. And that's going to move him back down to even par.
Good par 3 here at the 14th. It's a little bit more than 200 yards, Frank. And there's a bunker short. So you've got to fly that coming in there. And if you do miss time one, that's when that body of water to the right really comes into play. Typical Floridian golf, but high-flying, soft-landing tee shot, once again, is the goal.
Solid shot, and sometimes solid throughout the round, will win the day.
An outside look here for birdie.
From about 8 feet. Safely in. It's a bogey here at 14. And he's going to fall back now to 1 over par.
Final par 5 on the backside here at the wetlands, 590 yards.
Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway. That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in a really good position here on the par 5. That's just okay, I'd say, but he's left himself at least a chance at a par, Frank.
Come on, Rich. I mean, you're being too kind here. That's not ideal.
Got it there, but not quite on target. Okay, a bogey here at the 15. And that's going to move him back to 2 over par.
Making
Making our move to the home stretch, the 16th. It's a par 4 and a good one at 455 yards.
And a chance to actually get a good run for the clubhouse because the holes are fairly short coming in. So good drive here. Find the putting surface. Maybe start the roll right here.
And that's going to wind up in a great spot, left center of the fairway. From the fairway nota, this is second.
152 to the hole, pin in the right front.
And this ball not going to stay on the green. It'll wind up on the fringe and a good distance from the hole as well. Just 5 feet left. Okay, didn't want to let that one get away. It is a par here at 16, and he'll remain right where he is. 17th at the Wetlands, par 3, 238 yards. Frank, how would you describe this hole?
Well, it's a hole really that shapes up well for a nice little high draw. See the angle of the green pointing slightly to the right. Nice little draw into this par 3. And that'll find a nice avenue. Maybe a kick forward, 15, 20 feet left for birdie. And if you birdied 16, chance to birdie 17 as well.
I'd call that so-so. I think you'd hope to get that a little closer. That one finished off for bogey here at 17. And he'll slide back now to 3 over par. Final hole here at the Wetlands Golf and Country Club. It's par 4. It's not a long one, 377 yards. There must be some trouble out there somewhere.
Well, not really if you keep your wits about you. Just position the tee shot. You don't have to hit driver down here. Even a 3-wood's only going to leave a short iron. If you hit your 3-wood, 250, 260 yards, do the maths, it's only 120 yards left. With that, with a scoring club, try and get that inside 10, 15 feet. Finish with a birdie.
But if you stray, then what?
Oh, no, we don't think of straying on this hole. This is the last hole. Got to finish well.
But I'm thinking about gators. Are there gators out there?
Well, there's gator on the menu.
Not quite online, and that'll drift a couple feet by.
They make sure they keep me at
The
both.
shake of the head as that one is finished off. And that's going to move him back to 4 over. So Frank, our golfer just could not get things going here in this final round, and it winds up a disappointing finish.
And hopefully it's not a bad habit too, because as we know, they normally give out trophies on Sundays, so you do not want to get in a habit of playing poorly on
heck y'all put my club at? I'll be right back. I gotta get something to munch on. Try and get on our club. I'm bad. Had to get a snack and fix some. I had to fix some food to eat and get a sandwich, which I call a snack, and a bag of chips. Then I'm gonna eat my hot pocket and my stuffed shell after this, munchie. EA got that dope.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today from the Bay Hill Club and Lodge, opening round coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational, presented by MasterCard. We've got a full field ready to get rolling on this Thursday as we get a look at the early leaderboard. Matthias Schwab is our leader. He's on the move early at 5 under par. So let's get out to the course as we pick up the action starting at the par 4 11. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
For the brigade.
Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Noda Brigade the third.
141 yards left to the hole. Pin just on the front edge.
Finesse it.
Miss hit, wrong club. What happened there, Frank?
None.
All of the above, maybe. It's a little bit of a head scratcher. It wasn't that hard a shot. Everybody goes to the range and they all want to hit 300-yard short shots. But those little chip shots are just as important.
A lot of you out there can relate to that. Okay, finished off there for double bogey. And just like that, he'll fall to 3 over par. Bay Hill has its share of strong par 5s. This is no exception. 12 for 574 yards, reachable in 2 if you have enough horsepower.
We ain't got to shut the damn door. Still fixing food, I told you. My stuffed shells in the oven, and watch out there, boy. Yep. Nigga was like, yep.
And this a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. Now from better than 300 yards out, a second to the par 5. Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
Okay, on the green, but let's go leave a putt that will get your attention. This now for birdie at 12.
And he let quite a few opportunities slip through the cracks on the front side, so he'd love to take advantage here.
So early on the backside here at the 12th hole, missed opportunity.
Ah!
Oh, no, where was that going? So a tough hole.
Bogey, 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 bogey,
12.
bogey, 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 bogey.
That won't help the cause one bit. Frank, this is an interesting hole. It's par 4 13th, and it isn't necessarily a driver off the tee. What are the options?
Yeah, you break it down, 250 off the tee, leaves 120. There's nothing wrong with playing the hole that way. You get a little over ambitious here and run out of fairway. That second shot over water. Whoa. Too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit, though.
Okay, that's acceptable there.
Why he's so serious, Batman?
Oh, the pace perfect on that one. It's in for birdie. Frank, as we come to the 14th of par 3, what's ahead for the players?
Once again, another tough par 3 coming up. Narrow at the front. It gets a little wider the further you go up this green.
Gotcha, yeah. Hits it wrong, got the stump.
That is going to miss off
Right off
to the
the
left.
butt.
So now par going to be very
Well,
difficult from there. Now from below the green, a second up to this par 3. Nope.
Got a few more seconds.
Okay, this par 3 shows its teeth. It is a double bogey. And he'll fall back now to 5 over par.
For the golfer we had our eye on, no other way to say it, Frank. Just not a real good day out there.
It could be a short week, Rich. We can complain about the conditions and that, but look at the leaderboard. The rest of the...
God bless you. Oh, qualified? You bet your pippy you did. I be hungry all day and tonight. Put some ranch sauce on it, play right. Matter of fact, I'ma get this play just right. I'ma eat this and play golf all day and night. I'm trying to get my club on, rub on. They won't give me this claim unless I get my club on. So I gotta get the swing and bend. Matter of fact, I'm trying to not be the Negan. I know the Negan's gonna beat me quickly, but I'm like Quagmire to Stigley. No Stanford with the Migley. You can leave it and believe it. No cleaver, but I will try to beat the fever. And you will deep like a lever, sleeping in your damn dreams like a fever. She come to find out, you don't even need her. Rock how you breed her. Right. I'm going in. Touch shells when I'm coming out. Got that dope.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today it's live second round coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational presented by MasterCard. But if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. Matthias Schwab is our leader. He's currently at 5 under. As for our featured golfer, it's going to take something special to play the weekend as they're currently 5 shots below that cut line. So let's get you out to the action on the turn as we head to the tee at the par 4 10th.
You're a coach. Back up.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. Front right hole location as he prepares his second to the par 4. Well, had a good lie in the fairway, but couldn't do anything with it. That comes up woefully short. Then I have to try and give this a good thump to fly it to the hole.
Price is wrong, Bobby.
Yeah, look how quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand. And that race is right on by. Tough start to the backside, Frank.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well, too. You start losing confidence with the putter early on.
He's not going to be real happy with that. Wow. Okay, a disappointing 6 here at par 4. And that's going to move him all the way down to plus 10. Now to the 11th with water left, bunkers on the right. Frank, what's the key here?
Well, too often people just look at the scorecard and they go, oh, it's over 400 yards, I have to hit driver. You don't have to hit driver at 11. Something in the fairway just short of that second bunker. And it sits up 6 or 7 on.
Straight to the water.
Uh-oh, this is heading left, and there is no land over there. And in fact, that is into the lake here at 11. So back to the tee box we go, and this will now be his third shot. And that one lands in the first cut, Frank.
Interesting choice coming ahead here. It'll be interesting to see how he reads this lie.
How about that one? It could have been a lot worse, but it is down for a bogey. And he's going to fall even further below par.
I just gotta get my
Frank,
fist together.
574-yard par
That's all I
5.
gotta do.
Scoring opportunity here.
That'd be
The
good.
breeze behind, once again, a reachable par 5. The hardest thing about this hole really is the green. It's raised up a little bit, slopes off on either side.
Our tournament here at Bay Hill still in full swing, obviously, but Frank, I think all of our golfers competing this weekend may have one eye toward next week, the big purse, the island green, the full field. It is the flagship event on the PGA Tour, the Players, just a couple of hours north of here at TPC Sawgrass.
Rich, when you've got a name that's called The Players, I think that says it all. It's the one they want to win.
Be a little disappointed with that because it lands in the rough and it appears to be fairly thick over there.
What do you say? I'm all in the thick of it?
Okay, that will work its way out to the fairway, but it's going to leave a fairly lengthy approach coming up.
It's hard to get a putt this long on this green. That is a long way away. But now you really have to concentrate and try and two-putt from here because this is very much in the three-putt zone.
Ten-foot putt left. No missteps there. It is a par here at 12. And he's going to stay right where he is. So you look at the card and you see 370 yards, par 4 13th, and you think, yeah, I'm making birdie here. But then hold on. There's a lot happening. 2 fairway bunkers to the left. There's 1 to the right. That green, 2 more bunkers in the water, front and right. And all of a sudden you realize, oh, I get it. It's the number 1 handicap hole. I'll be happy with par here. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. He'll be factoring in this breeze in his face as he sets for a second. Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in the rough now, wondering what might have been. good putt there. It's a bogey 5 here at the par 4. And with it, he's going to fall even further down this leaderboard, well above par. So Frank, this is a very difficult Friday for our featured golfer. Nothing seems to go right. And this is going to wind up EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the rugged Pacific coast of Oregon, it's opening round coverage of the Pacific Championship. This is going to be a compelling 4 days of golf. A lot of storylines to follow as we move through the weekend, and we take a look at the leaderboard here in round 1. The Stanford man, Maverick McNeely, is our leader. He's on the move early at 5 under par. Let's get out to the play as we pick things up at the par 4-7. All right, in the fairway. Little uphill to this green, Frank.
It's hard to get a putt this long on this green. It is a long way away, but now you really have to concentrate and try and 2-putt from here because this is very much in the 3-putt zone.
Yeah!
Never a doubt. That one was tracking the entire way. It is in for a spectacular birdie. The 8th hole is a par 4 at 385 yards. This one, similar in a lot of ways to the 3rd hole. The bigger hitters can easily clear those 2 fairway bunkers and, in theory, leave just a little pitch on for their 2nd.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long.
So now with the ball below his feet, got to be careful this doesn't go right. We turn to
Third.
Notably the third for this look at birdie.
From my vantage point, I don't see a whole lot of it. He should have a good run at this one.
It's going to scoot a foot or two by. Okay, back in for par here at the 8th, and he'll stay at 1 over. On now to the finishing hole here on Bandon Dunes' front side, the par 5-9. It's the longest on the course, measuring out at 585 yards. You'll find a handful of pot bunkers in the inopportune spots along the way, but if you can navigate your way around them, you just might wind up with a birdie putt. Solid, good drive in the fairway. Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
Thirteen feet away. Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away, but that's in for a par. The backside begins here with the par 4 10th hole at 380 yards. The big hitters will feel like they can get it down there pretty close. An approach from the right side might be a bit shorter, but you'll get a better angle if you come at it from the left.
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
So a poor tee shot at 10, now his second. not what you're hoping for from that number, but no damage. It's on the green.
Close. Couldn't ask for much more on that putt.
So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll stay right where he is. The 11th here at Bandon Dunes at 452 yards, a par 4. The putt bunker left of the fairway is the main concern on the tee shot. From there, an uphill second takes you to a green that slopes away and back toward the ocean beyond. That one up the right side. No issues here. That is into the fairway.
Hey!
Gotta think this an extra half club or more as he sets for a second into the wind.
Not sure what happened there. Wrong club selection or execution. Regardless, a lot of meat still on that bone. Well, obviously he can do better, and he's going to have to on this next putt if he wants to just get out of here with bogey, Frank.
And this was certainly going to be well worth the price of admission.
I'd have stared at that one too long. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut. Okay, so that one finished off with double bogey. And that's going to drop him down the leaderboard just a bit. On to the par 3 12th hole. This is the number 18 handicap hole, so maybe that gives you a little reason for optimism. But par is not a bad score here as this measures out at 238 yards, the longest of the 4 par 3s. Okay, that's going to make its way into that rough to the left, but this shouldn't be all that difficult. Still work to do to get this on the green. This is second. This is a 9-footer. Nicely done as he rolls that in for his par, and he'll remain at 2 over par.
featured golfer here today had some moments, but maybe not the round one you're looking for, Frank.
Too many mistakes, Rich. Well,
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the Pacific Northwest and Bandon Dunes Golf Resort, live second-round coverage of the Pacific Championship. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. The Stanford man, Maverick McNeely, is our leader. He's currently at 5 under. We head out to the course as we pick up the action on the tee at the par 4 fourth. Long drive, but a bad lie. Out wicket. Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay the third.
160 to the hole, pin sitting back right.
Now, just caught it fat out of the rough. Never had a chance of reaching, and now it is time to regroup and try to escape with a par.
the strike was fine on the pitch shot. Ball first, then turf. Just wasn't really hit hard enough.
That is well read. A terrific putt there to save par. And he'll remain right where he is. We turn northward along the beach here at the 445-yard par 4 fifth. Like the previous hole, the landing area is a narrow one, and it doesn't get much easier from there. The green's protected by a big bunker on the right, and be careful because those onshore breezes like to push the ball that way. And that ball going to roll out a little too much as the momentum carries it all the way into the bunker.
Not the best shot we've seen today, but when you consider that was hit out of the fairway bunker, it certainly gets a pass grade.
Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there.
just a little wide of the mark. Yeah, that's good putt. It is a par here at the 5th. And he'll stay right where he is.
The second par 3 of this front side.
The second par 3 of this front side, another long one, this 6th hole measuring out at 217 yards. That voice in your head will be telling you, don't go left, because if you do, you'll be down the cliff and onto the beach here by 5 Mile Point. Yeah, that one came in a little hot. It's safely on, but it'll be a long look coming up. A birdie putt down to Iona.
Yeah, it's a long putt, so pace is important, but there's not a whole lot to it. I fancy the chances of getting this close.
Nope, good effort, but that's got to wander a few feet by. Okay, it's a bogey here at number 6. And that's going to move him back to 2 over par. We head away from the coast now due east as we come to the par 4-7. Big wide fairway should make the tee shot manageable, but from there, this 3-tiered clover-shaped green provides a lot of opportunities for 3 putts if that approach wedge is not dialed in.
Great drive straight down the fairway here.
Great drive straight down the fairway here, and the second shot is just over 90 yards.
Just over 90 yards, all that's left here for his second. I like the looks of this one.
Just went a little bit too far and a little bit to the right, but still, anything inside 10 feet is excellent on this hole.
Oh, you hate to miss from that distance.
Come on!
That slides by to the right. Just never had that on target. That one in. It is a bogey here at the 7th. And he'll slide back now to 3 over par. The 8th hole here at Bandon takes us back towards the ocean. It's a par 4 at 385 yards, so it's not a long one. If you can successfully navigate or vomit over those 2 fairway bunkers, you could leave yourself with not much more than 50 yards or so for your approach. And that one coming in too hot. It kicks off the fairway and right into the heavy stuff. It'll take some effort from this buried lie, but a chance now to still reach this green in 2.
Now, that's not a bad shot. And the reason why I say that, you see the light, thick, heavy rough, just to forge that one out and get it on the green. Good going.
Yeah, he had a pretty good run at that, but it won't go down. Still
pretty good from there. Okay, that one finished off 4 apart. And he's going to stay at +5. So a disappointing end to the tournament for our featured golfer heading home following these 2 rounds after failing to make the cut.
Got that dope.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, we're back in the Sunshine State at the Wetlands for live first-round coverage of the Wetlands Championship. This promises to be a fun 4 days, a lot of storylines to get to as we check out the early leaderboard. Scotland's Russell Knox is the leader. He's at 3 under par here in the early going. So out to the action we go as we catch up with our golfer on the tee at the par 4 13th. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
It's 123 yards to the front of the green. 140 yards to get you to the flag. Pin on the right-hand side, so really looking for a fade in here if you can.
It's a solid shot and a green in regulation, but a little away from the band.
This one is all about touch and feel and creativity. Coming down that huge slope, though it is a birdie putt. This one measures out to 15 feet. Okay, that one finished off. It is a bogey here at unlucky number 13. And he'll slide a bit further here to 7 over par.
Moving on to the tricky 14s here at the Wetlands. It's 204 yards, but there is plenty of trouble out there.
Heading now to the 204-yard par 3 14th. The bunkers short left and right. But the real trouble is the water running alongside the right side of the hole. Avoid that, and you should be in reasonably good shape. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Now, from the apron, second to the par 3.
Hello?
Smoke, is everything okay?
Yeah.
Are the kids up?
Jaden's still asleep, man. Luna up.
Okay, good putt. And a par here at 14. And he'll hold steady at 7 over par.
On top of the microwave.
That's already unplugged.
Stepping up here on the 15th tee at the Wetlands, this is a 590-yard par 5.
Next up, the final par 5 of the day here at the Wetlands, the 590-yard 15. Again, no bunkers or water in the landing zone, so it is time to give one a ride. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. So in the fairway, but a pretty good number to carry here for a second to the par 5. Okay, you like to see that. It has been a tough day, no question about it. But that is a bright spot, Frank.
Well, it was like it was raining through most of the day, and then all of a sudden the sun popped out, because this is a total change.
Had a pretty good run at it. That would have been a nice eagle, but couldn't quite find the line. And that one finished off. It's a birdie here at 15. 16th hole at the Wetlands is a par 4, 455 yards.
For straight tee shots, but this green heavily guarded by sand. So good tee shots. This one you're going to have to hit one of the better iron shots required at Wetlands. The round was gone at one stage, but the birdie on the previous hole plus a good tee shot, you're showing a lot of guts out there right now.
Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay the third.
He's got 118 yards to the front, 152 to the hole. Pin is in the back right corner of the screen.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like to be a little closer, but still inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag time.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
Yeah, that's a good putt from there. A little short, but not too bad.
Yeah, that's a good putt from there. A little short, but not too bad. Okay, that'll be a par here at 16, and he'll remain at 6 over. Another longish par 3 here at the Wetlands. This one, the 238 yards, 17th. A bunker on either side of the green. The tee shot fits a golfer that can shape it a bit from right to left.
He might have been trying to land that over the flag and spin it back, but that just carried much too far.
And he might have been trying to land that over the flag and spin it back, but that just carried much too far. This is an 11-foot putt. Oh, yeah, worth an exhale there. That's a good par save here at 17. And he'll remain right where he is.
Well, this is it, Frank, the 18th hole, and on paper it looks like you can get this one. You can make a birdie because it's only 377 yards.
You're exactly right, Rich. Just a nice drive. Doesn't even have to be a driver here. It's going to set you up really short iron wedge into this short par 4. And, well, I always like to finish on a birdie. I know you do too, because a little walk to the clubhouse there on the left, maybe a hot dog or a hamburger.
And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass. From the left side of this fairway, he'll look over his second.
Ball is on the green. That's about all I can say about the short wedge in hand. I expect that certainly much closer.
Well, the ball is on the green. That's about all I can say with that. With a short wedge in hand, you'd expect that certainly to be much closer than that.
Yeah, you see some of these long putts like that come up short. It's hard mentally to hit the ball much further.
Yeah, you see so many of these long putts like that come up short. It's just hard mentally to hit the ball much firmer.
That looked like it was in. Oh, no, I thought that was in for sure.
Are you kidding me?
That looked like it was in.
Oh, no, I thought that was in for sure. Just a little jag right at the end, going to leave it on the lip.
Finished off. And that won't help the cause one.
Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And that won't help the cause one bit. So our featured golfer well back after round 1 and now likely in a fight. EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today from Central Florida, it's live second-round coverage of the Wetlands Championship. Well, if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. A number of folks in contention, including our leader. Let's pick up the action here as we begin at the long par 5 first.
Now his third, going right at the green.
Now his third, staring right at the green.
little unlucky there. That ball landed very close to the flag, but look how far it's gone on. And let's bring in Nota Begay.
A little unlucky there. That ball landed very close to the flag, but look how far it's gone on.
And let's bring in Nota Begay, four-time winner on tour. This putt for birdie.
He does have a bit of an incline to navigate, but other than that, this shouldn't move much at all.
Here's the ball here first. And he'll stay right where he is.
Safely in. It's a par here at the first. And he'll stay right where he is. Strong par 5 to start, followed by a good par 3. The second hole is 225 yards.
2 bunkers, Rich, when you look at this par 3. In between is a nice corridor. And that's really the line that you want to be looking at going at this par 3. Just thread the gap, and you should safely find the green.
And that one not on the green, but not a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten. Frank, if he's able to get out of it with his par. You might forget it.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of here with his par.
Well, you might forget it. I won't. Far from his best.
Oh, you hate to give one back on a putt like that. Okay, it's a bogey here at the second. That's going to drop him all the way down to 8 over par. Fairly straightforward par 4 now. The third at the wetlands is 460 yards straight away.
It is 460 yards. It can be chopped down a lot of different ways. 300-yard tee shot, and it's only 160. But if you're a mere mortal, 280, 180, the hole becomes that much longer, that much harder.
Good shot coming off bogey at the second. That's going to be in the fairway. This is where club selection is so important. Second shot into that stiff breeze. Oh man, it looked good initially, but rolled off the green and back into the fairway. That stings.
Nicely done. It is a par here at the third. And he'll remain 8 over for the tournament.
Nicely done. It is a par here at the third. And he'll remain 8 over for the tournament. Another par 3 here at the fourth, 225 yards. A swamp directly in front of the tee and a bunker protecting the front of the green. Aim for the heart. Solid tee shot will get you home.
On the putting surface and a birdie look straight ahead. To welcome in Iona Stevens. This
That's going to be on the putting surface, and a birdie looks straight ahead. We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
It would be easy to overcomplicate this kind of putt, but I've been in there, I've had a look. It's a straight one, it's flat overall, so come on, give it a good run.
Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4, and he'll remain right where he is.
Now to the 5th hole here at the Wetlands. Par 5, 635 yards. A lot going on here, Frank. The shorter hitters don't really worry about the swampland on the left, because it really only cuts in to worry the longer hitters if you want to try and reach this par 5 and 2. So shorter hitters, 2 good shots, set up a wedge shot. Longer hitters, they get straight enough to hit it into the narrowest part of the fairway.
Now a second from well over 300 yards. This will be about position.
I wouldn't say it's dominated the par 5 to this point.
I wouldn't say he's dominated the par 5 to this point. Still a lot of work left here.
The beauty of this game is you get to choose your own strategy. It's a 3-shot hole. There's a lot of different ways to try and reach this par 5 in 3 shots. Still, this 3rd shot is going to have to be hit on the button.
And that's not exactly ideal. Far from a tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
That one just going to sneak on by. Okay, that one brushed in for bogey here at the 5th. And he'll continue his slide. He is at 9 over par.
Onto the par 4-6 here at the Wetlands. And Frank, how does that water factor into the way you play this hole? It bisects this fairway beautifully, Rich. 233 yards to the run out on the first section of fairway, and that might be worth considering for the short hitters to try and flash it across the narrowest part of those wetlands. 276 yards, and of course the more horsepower you got, actually the easier this tee shot becomes.
It's going to take a heroic effort to reach this green in 2. It's his second from a dreadful lie.
Well, the bad news is he missed his target by quite a bit. The good news, he's still on the green.
Didn't trust the read there, and that's going to cost him. That one polished off for bogey, and that's going to drop him even further down the leaderboard. So conditions were tough out there, Frank. Our featured golfer could ever really put it together, and it's going to mean a missed cut.
I got to be honest, Rich, that was underwhelming. It really was.
I'm tired as hell. I can't do it. I'ma holler at y'all.